Yeah? You like it? I'm gonna let it play out for you, Darkness. Hi, Darkness. Hi, Quicken. Happy Thursday. Oh, my goodness. Thursdays are fucking hectic for me. Goodness. I was almost late. Like, I literally hit it, like, right as the clock changed to 26. I was like, oh no. Jeff's gonna be on my dick for being late. Oh, goodness. I'll be back soon. Dinner time, Charlie. Ooh, enjoy your dinner. I hope it's yummy. I had some shrimp ramen noodle thing. It was delicious. Yo, my dad becoming quite the chef. Quite the chef. It was like some peanut oil, like, I don't know. You be waiting? Yeah, just be waiting. Okay. I'm going to turn up the game volume just a smidge, not all the way. I'm going to turn myself down because I am like capping out in the red here. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's turn down the game a smidge, like just a little bit, so it's just barely there. Okay. Couple soups important things. No spoilers yet, so um one thing that's super important next week on Wednesday, September 1st, I will not be streaming on Twitch. There is a day off Twitch, hashtag a day off Twitch thing, movement happening. It's basically streamers banding together and not streaming that day because Twitch isn't doing shit about all the hate raids. If you don't know what the hate raids are and stuff like that, just Google a day off Twitch. The hashtag a day off Twitch. It's just some super hateful horribleness, and basically Twitch isn't doing shit to help people with it. So I am going to not be streaming on Twitch that day. However, I will be doing something different, probably on the YouTubes, if you catch my drift. Um, I haven't quite decided what I'm gonna do yet in terms of like, am I gonna play Final Fantasy? Am I gonna play something else? Am I or what? So far, some of the ideas I have is we'll still do like we'll do like I don't know, extreme raids or something like that because I don't want to go through content in the like, storyline content um off stream because it's kind of my thing right now. Um, Another idea is maybe playing like Among Us and stuff like that, but I don't know. We'll see because people could just watch the stream and cheat, which is no fun for anybody. Um, or we could do like some other games or something like that. I don't know. I have some different ideas I'm tossing around. But if anybody has any ideas, exclamation Discord, throw out some ideas, or exclamation Twitter, tweet me some ideas. But definitely, we will not be streaming on Twitch that day. So, um, what else? I actually made a checklist of shit, which I forgot. Hold on, let me get my checklist. I'm trying to be more organized. Let's see. That's not for you. That's not for you. That's for me only. Um, um, um. That whole checklist is for me. Never mind. Okay, excellent. So, yeah, that's that. The big thing is next Wednesday I will not be streaming, but do check out Twitter or the Discord, and I'm going to be doing something else on the YouTubes. Just got home from dinner and having an early night, going to leave PC on overnight for lurk, so wanted to come and lurk and remind you are awesome, Fire. Fanny lives on. Frankie, thank you so much for the lurk. I greatly appreciate it. I'll be sure to send you off somewhere else as well, and hopefully that train just keeps going until you wake up tomorrow. Um, let's see what else. I think that's it in terms of announcements for like the stream and what we're doing. One of the things we need to think about is because I'm getting close to 80, I'm at 73. And once I finish out the storyline, I am going to have to pick a different class to play between doing, like the raids and stuff like that. I shall wake and see where you've took me. Have a lovely stream. Oh, thank you so much. Have a lovely sleep. We need to decide, like, am I gonna play Archer? Am I gonna play whatever the fuck? So, start knocking that around in the brains. Like, which storyline do you want to see? Do you want to see like the Archer storyline? Do you want to see me just run like dungeons like crazy? So yeah, just start thinking about that. Bards look mean. I know. I want to play Bards so bad, so bad. I've already started a little bit because I got Archer up to 10. I gotta get Archer up to 30 before I could do the Bard quest. By the way, check out the new outfits. I kind of like it. It's all right. It's all right. But yeah, I really want to play Bard. But if you guys want to see something else, then just let me know. Ooh, nice. I am gonna change it back. It's just for now because I didn't really. I opened one of those little chesty boxes things that you get for doing the storyline where it gives you like a weapon or something, and it gave me like all armor and a weapon. So I was like, okay, cool. But I am gonna go back to my nice little blue, whatever the hell you want to call it. But yeah, so that's pretty much it. So the one last thing, the day of on September 1st, Wednesday, when we're not streaming on here, we're gonna go on YouTube instead, you know what I mean? I will be tossing out links in Discord, on Twitter, and the day before, if I can set it up in advance, I will toss the link out in the stream here. So that way you guys can come play, do whatever we're doing, or if you don't want to watch, that's fine too. If there seems to be no interest in it whatsoever, I just might take the day off myself and give my brain a day. So, but we'll see. Okay, I'm going to start doing in-game content. So if you are just going to be lurking and you don't want any spoilers, now would be the time to mute me. And thank you very much for the lurks. I heart you so much, Darkness. Thank you very much. So again, one more time, if you do not want spoilers from the storyline and you just want to lurk because you love supporting me, then now would be the time to mute me. Bye, Darkness. Enjoy your lurks. So yeah. So yesterday we did a whole lot of questies. We were pushing through. We were thinking we were going to push into Shadowbringers today, but unfortunately we did not, which is okay. It's all right. It happens. We probably didn't anticipate or account for the time that it takes me to read out the quest out loud to everybody. So, but I have it on a good word that today is the day. And we'll see. If we get there, awesome. Supposedly this is like the second to last quest, or I have 2 quests left, and then a whole bunch of like patch stuff that happens after, and then boom, Shadowbringers. So hopefully we'll get there. Alrighty, so let's talk to Lise and start moving along. We didn't do this yesterday because it's having me like queue or sync down or whatever it is for the storyline. So are we all set? Yes, I'm all set. In case you guys forgot, we're going to be running through the city while there's other attacks happening. We're trying to find Kryl, who's been kidnapped by the Imperials. And there's other groups creating all kinds of havoc and diversions. They're trying to take both gates. We've got the Alliance here. We've got the Resistance here. And then, of course, us, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And then, of course, me, the Warrior of Light. So here we go. Oh, shit, I forgot to tell you guys. I did do my 68 and 70 summoner quests, so I can summon Bahamut now. And I played with it some yesterday. It is fucking amazing. Oh, they're telling me to wait because there's a patrol coming by. Doing some sneaking around with my man Thancred. I should probably summon my pet. Get to cover. I will deal with him. All right. I will hide right here, I guess. Get him, Thancred. Get him. Look at my man's over there. Nice. And none were the wiser. Let us press on. We're pressing on. Hey, Papa Jin. How are you doing today? Hydrate. Already? Already? One moment. We're doing... and a stretch. As soon as the fire look for a lever or a winch, I see it over here. Okay, so this is timed, and I don't want to fuck up the time. So as soon as it's done, got to take care of the homies. Yep, you right, you right. Hell's open, heavens weep. Alphino, can you hear me? The gates are open. Excellent. So we've done part 1.0 out of like 12. Alphino said our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. And then Thancred told them, then let us leave them to it and head for the facility. And then a resistance fighter is saying, remember the reach, remember the towers, and attack. And somebody found us. Oh, shit. It won't let me summon Bahamut. Why not? It might be the level cap. But I thought it was 70. Or did I do it wrong? I probs did it wrong. I just learned it yesterday, and I'm not 100% on how it works yet. Because, of course, I didn't read, because why would I? Stop shooting at me. Ooh, balls. There we go. There's Bahamut. Yes. Sam the little blue dragon, or little, the big blue dragon. That's mine. He's only out for about 20 seconds and then he goes away. Dropping by for that work and lurk. Thank you very much, Sekatai. I very much appreciate it. And I hope your workday is going well. Let's see. They're coming. Make ready. I didn't see the rest. Oh shit, we're gonna fight her after she had her little Wolverine-esque surgery. I'm gonna do my hydrate real fast because I am thirsty. Thank you, Papa Jin. Whoa, that's new. Thank you, Papa Jin. I'm drinking Turkey Hill iced tea today. I love Turkey Hill iced tea. I don't know if y'all have that wherever you're at, but it is the shit. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Yeah, time for you to die, biatch. I shouldn't talk shit because this might end up being very embarrassing for me. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. I shall do my best. Alright, first we're gonna kill this signifier. Girl! Give me a minute before you start bashing my face in. Ma'am. You know what? Fuck you, girl. I very much like this class where I can move most of the time and cast. I'm used to casters that are literally like stuck standing still. Girl! I will deal with you momentarily. Alright, let's get rid of this ad. Ooh, shitballs. Let's not stand in shit and make her job easier. Bless you, Kit Kat. Did it work? Did not see if it went off successfully or if it I don't think it worked because she's not taking. I would assume she takes like a lot of damage when it does work. Ma'am. Who lost? Wait, who lost? Oh, how could you lose? Oh, okay, okay. Jesus, I thought they were already telling me that I lost. I was like, God damn, I didn't even really have a chance yet. Definitely don't want to get hit with that shit. Cat, you alright? My cat's having a moment. Oh, God. That was like all of the beams. All of the beams concentrated on one spot. Oh, God balls. I should be fine as long as I don't panic like I like to. Yes, girl, let's finish it. Oh, my balls. Get her, dragon. Get her. Yeah. Get her again. Whoever was healing me, I would not mind a heal again. I'm like, excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Kick her ass a little bit. Great, we're gonna be dodging some shit for a minute. Ah! Balls. Okay, okay. She is not far off for dead. Like, she's almost there. We getting her. You just gotta stay calm. Oh, shit. Yeah, target least. Yeah. No, not me. Leave me alone. We did it. Not here, not now, not to you. I'm gonna take this opportunity and stretch. I'm gonna turn the game volume back up as well.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not.
Is the game sounds like super quiet for you all?
I will. Without your tricks, you're nothing. Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades. I should kill you here and now for what you did.
Yes, girl, you should.
But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo. Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build?
Get her, girl, get her. Yes, Lise. Yes, girl.
There's no freedom in that.
Now, my friend.
And hopefully Kryle's in there. Of course, I know exactly how to operate this. Been using these every day. There she be.
Coil.
Hopefully they didn't experiment on her and shit. Oh my god, I'm clicking go.
I knew you'd come.
Of course we would come. You're a girl.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
That's right.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
I mean, if you punch her one more time, I won't say anything.
You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
Oh my god, hurry up so I can fix the volume, damn it.
1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Okay, let's fix the volume real quick. It's going to get loud for a second while I adjust everything. I'm so sorry. But I turn it way down for myself because, you know, shitballs. Let me click the right thing. Because it blows out my eardrums. There we go. That should be better. Sorry. There we go. Okay, perfect. Is that loud enough? For anybody that's not lurking? What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge lies ahead of us, on the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lys, Urianger, and you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. I thought he was going to continue talking. But I was wrong. Lys has gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance. Jesus, music, game music. Settle down. Leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kryl took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arenvald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall. With me, Fire. Where be that Aetheryte? Let's find it. There we go. Oh, look at that mount. Oh, wait. I think I have that mount actually now. Because it was one of the storyline things where we had to catch it so we could fight in the Battle of the Steppe. Or the Nadam. Or Nadam. Whatever it was called. Gods, Kryl. It's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. Girl, you're welcome. We'll be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arenvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the Resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We will not let you down. I trust you'll refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Fire Cryle, let us be off then. Where are we going? Oh shit, all the way back there? Well, we're definitely not running that. Bravo, and I have good news.
The heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
Actually, I just want a song, a bard song.
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Maybe. Ooh.
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
I totally forgot that Omega just kind of dipped.
The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Cryle, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
So now he's asking not nicely?
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims. Or
Oh,
at least
God.
into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Oh god, did they do shit to Cryle too?
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
Yeah, creeping up out of nowhere.
In calling upon Lady PhyrePhlyZ after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move?
Exactly.
After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady PhyrePhlyZ's soul.
Whoops, forgot to mute my phone. Let me shut that up.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
He sure did.
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
I'm so glad that they're speaking this because I would have butchered trying to pronounce some of those words.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
Yeah, he really did give it to us and tell
Putting
us
it mildly.
nothing.
In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
And a new foe appears. Victory is as good as ours. Nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution. Nah, victory's as good as ours.
Exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him.
Yes, girl, yes.
I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Yeah, I think she needs to sit this out. Shit. Held prisoner, possibly experimented on. Yeah, let the girl rest. If I may, General, is there aught Fire and I can do to assist with final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Fire. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. Yeah, I did. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. Oh, all right. I guess. Since you're so humble and asked me so nicely, Emmerich! That you should be the one to bring me word by the Fury. It is good to see you, my friend. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Connie Senna! All is ready, very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, no, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We, who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings, go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. Wise words, ma'am. Merle Wibb, Admiral. It's time then, though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. The battery, that battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. All right, everyone is ready to go. They're chomping at the bit to finish this fight. And so am I. I've been waiting so patiently. It is done then. Thank you, Fire, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan Quarter are ready and await our signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. Any goodies? Meh. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. What you giving us? Deliver Raubon's package to Pippin. Alright, alright. I'm gonna grab these two quests. One quest right here. It's gonna be so I could fly. We're just gonna skip through this because I'm gonna do this later. And we're just gonna tuck it away for later. Okay. Where's Pippin at? I think that's my other flying quest. He is all the way over there. Okay, so we're gonna go pick up the other flying quest. Or I should say Aetheryte current quest. And then we're gonna run over to Pippin and deliver the package. Yep. And we're gonna tuck this away as well. Okay. I have one ether current left to find, and then I think it's 3 quests. And then I could fly in this zone. Yeah, 3 questies and like find it, which I think it's over here in the Alamegan Quarter. Because I searched this whole goddamn map yesterday. And I couldn't find it. I forgot to do this. Turn on the heat of battle. So everybody in the free company gets a little XP boost. I don't know if anybody's even on. Let's check. Oh, darkness is on. My goodness, Pippin, this is a lot of stairs. Pippin, I have a delivery from Dad. Fire, Alphino. What's that you've got there? I've got a gift for you. From Dad. Ooh. By the 12. This is Tizona. The bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy, well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there'll be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? We're ready. We are ready. Very well, brace yourselves. This should be quite a Vice Marshal, Imperial unit approaching from the north. Oh shit. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed, at least one squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Vere Domite? Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Tarupin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to gift our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Fire? You're ordering me around an awful lot today, Alphino. Usually you're all nice and like, ask me if I want to do something, but today it's, go here, do this. I'm not sure I like your tone, sir. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Oh shit, we're gonna have to kill some. Shit. They come, Fire. You clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphino Levelure, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy, you stand upon a battlefield, be gone, or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there, we helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Didn't see that coming. It's like 12v2. Alphino, I hope you're tossing out heals.
For the House of Levier!
Damn.
Release!
I'm doing something wrong for the Bahamut thing. You're no strangers to battle. That much is plain. Now I gotta fight the big bad wolf. I am the White. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you. All right. I like what Alphino is saying. The wolf said, if you die this day, then we shall know you for liars. And then Alphino said, truly, we must fight to prove that we need not fight. And then he said, until I am satisfied. Oh, shitballs. Until I am satisfied, we shall fight on. Give me your all. And Alphino said, on your guard, his strength far exceeds that of his brethren. What is that? Wait, I want to get away from that, right? Shit. Oh, God. Yes. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, what do I even do with that? Like, good God. How is that even fair?
So it comes to this!
Alphino, if you could be a deer and toss me a heel. Thanks, boo. Oh, for the... Oh, blah, 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 blah. Leave me alone! Oh, Alphino with the heals. Yes, sir. What's this? Is this good? I don't understand. Is it good? Is it bad? Oh, for the love of all things fucking holy. Oh, Jesus Christ. God, that is so much to dodge. Jesus. Oh, we did it! Jesus. I wasn't looking at his health really at all. That was a lot of shit to dodge. Jeez. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. Well, let me tell you, I don't remember it. But Alphino will. We should be glad to do so. Thank you, Alphino. Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward. You knew him well. He would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Tien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Yeah, we got shit to do. We got a war to fight. Let's go. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Right?
You are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
Hell yes, they were.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation.
Way to, like, skim over the details. We had to, like, whoop his ass first.
They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Excellent.
Here. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates.
Yep, let's blow them up.
Thaumaturgis, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Yes! Ass beating, best form of persuasiveness, right?
Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Snow, hello, hello?
Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Neglected to knock. I see you're close. Yes, I'm getting there. I'm inching along. How are you guys' Thursdays panning out? What's happening?
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Oh my, where are we at, girl? We're getting there. We're getting there. We were blowing the door apart, but apparently. Oh, Lord Hien! Yes, get him.
Is that?
It's Hien. Now we just need Estinian to, like, jump out.
Witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma has come to pay her debts.
Lord Hien!
Good. One of my friends made some emotes, so now I'm considering finding someone to make some customs. I can actually recommend someone to you. The person that did mine, if you're looking for that chibi style. What a fucking stud Hien is, right?
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice.
Whoops. I wanted to get a good shot of him.
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
My next life I live is like Hien. Maybe you were a Hien in the past. Who knows? I just might take you up in the future. Okay. Yugiri!
We through. The way is
With a
clear.
katana and slicing people like a badass. Alright, Pippin, what are we doing? Impeccable timing, those domins. Come, comrades. The enemy's gate is down. Forward. I was trying to go forward, but apparently I have to talk to you again. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. I trust your unit of elite adventurers is ready, Fire. Oh, it's a Q. Got it. Excellent. Your objective is to make haste for the castle and kill Xenos Ye Galvis. Any questions? Of course not. Now go and get the bastard. Fun like yay, or fun like, oh god, Fire's gonna have to like be dodging a lot of shit. Fun. Or like Quicken likes to tell me fun. Enter Alamigo. You'll see. Oh fuck, Quicken said have fun, Fire. Well, here we go. 9-minute queue time? What the balls? Go Kaizo, thank you so much for the gifted. Very much appreciated. Okay, what are we gonna do to pass the time? Because 9 minutes is a little lengthy. So this is a quest for the, and it also gives me an ether current. I have, I think, 2 of them already, and then there's one, I think, in here somewhere, in the Alamigan Quarter. Let's go see if we can find the one in the Alamigan Quarter first. Because that one I have to actually, like, look for it. Where are those instant queues I was waiting on 25 minutes before? Jeez. Alright, let's see if we can find this. I've never actually used the compass to find this. Like so? Northeast. Northeast. It's easier if you bind it, I think. Oh, is it? Yeah, look. Oh. Well, I mean, this is fine, right? Hold on, my brain. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. Yalm's 101 to the north. But I can't go north. Can I? You're lucky now because the influx of new players. I know, right? I know. Perfect timing. Oh, it's up there. Oh, how do I get up there? Well, this is going to take me the whole 10 minutes to figure out. No steps. Okay. I do not want to go down. I want to go up. Stairs. But prob's not the stairs I want. Right? Nope. Alright, alright. Alright, we'll figure this out. We'll get it. I should like look at the map. I promise I'm not trying to show you guys my chocobo's ass. I'm trying to look up. Okay, we're up, and now it's like over there somewhere. Like way, oh god, like way over there somewhere. 145 to the north. Wait, this takes me right back down. No, I don't want to go that way. Do I? Do I? East. Watch, there's a set of stairs right next to it. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so pissed. There probably is. So there it is. Alright, let's take the map away. Okay, there it is. The only thing I could think of is... Hello there. Alright, alright. Can I do this? Ooh, 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 look at that. Oh god. Called it. I would have been really mad if like I was supposed to like, let's say, jump up here and then just jump up, like if it was close enough and I was running around the whole city looking for it. That would have made me pretty salty. Alright, so we've got two ether current quests, right? This one and this one. Let's see where they at. They're pretty far, that one. You know what? Fuck it. We'll run over there and do them. Let's do it. Because then I'll be able to fly right after the dungeon. Or trial, whatever it is. Oh, let's go. One of them is speak with the flame agent. Use 30 hemp sacks to capture weakened yabbies. What the fuck is a yabby? Hello, I'm here again, but only for like 10 minutes. That's okay. Thank you so much for popping in, Buckeye. I assume you're working and on break? I hope you're having a better day today than you did the other day. I'm working long hours today. Ugh, I'm sorry. Still have 2 hours to go. Ugh. Ugh. Same. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I do not like working like... Oh, son of a bitch tits. I do not like working late hours. Buckeye, you'll be proud. I got I did the level 68 and 70 summoner quest. And I don't have to go to any meetings. Well, that's good. I hate meetings. Meetings literally piss me off. And especially like in my line of work. So like I work in finance or like collections, whatever you want to call it, you know. And like literally all of our meetings are like to talk about... There's like 4 meetings about the same fucking thing. And it's like, seriously guys, like do we really need like 8 meetings about the same fucking thing? Oh, it's gonna be one of these dungeons. I understand. So one of my favorite mounts can drop from this dungeon. Ooh, which one? Yeah, so the final nail in the coffin for my current job came today. I tried to change what days I'm working on to better accommodate my... Ooh, I was able to do that with a sideways glance. Better accommodate my schedule, and it was just outright refused without explanation. Like, I'm working the same amount of hours. Cool. Yep, that's what they're doing. Magitech Predator mount, the tanks you're attacking right now. Oh, okay, got it. I deserve that. Sorry, guys. I was reading chat. Not paying attention to this dungeon. I mean, I was still clicking stuff, you know, like, I'm still doing it. Just not really paying attention, you know? Damn it. Oh shit, I thought I had less time on my Bane. That's alright. Also, it's literally impossible to get a hold of anyone if you're not on the clock. Like, none of my managers have their phone numbers or email accessible. And more recently for my shifts, my managers, I pay attention a little bit, hold on. My managers haven't been on duty so I can communicate. That is trash right there. That you can't even, like, there's nobody for you to reach out to talk to. Like, that's bullshit. Magic Scorpion. Final Fantasy VIII homepage. Oh, it travels. Oh, oh, I'm like sideways glancing, like while I'm, you know, trying to do this dungeon, you know what I mean? I'm going to win the lottery tonight, so it should be good for work tomorrow. If you win, think of me while you're spending it. Oh, God. I called it on the Scorpion. What the fuck? This boss? Yeah, what about this boss? I don't like him so far. Not a fan. Just kidding, it's alright. As long as I don't panic, which I haven't panicked yet, so it seems to be okay. 90% of my issues is when I start panicking. He's adorable trying to kill you. I know, isn't he? It's so cute. Look at him try. That's pretty badass, no? He did. This is the first boss I ever solo tanked. Really? Yep, Bahamut. I did do my level 68 and 70 summoner quest yesterday. I heard a rumor that I would get to summon Bahamut. And of course I was like, what? Yeah, literally everyone in my party died when I was like at 25%. Oh no. Wait until 80. You think Bahamut is nice? Oh boy. Just wait until you get to SHB. Is it a black carbuncle? Please tell me it's a black carbuncle. I need another carbuncle in my life. No, even better. Ooh, magical DPS. Okay, okay. That's a shame. That skill was wasted right there. And it's what, level 80? Yes, okay. Ooh, I'm excited. Did my thingamajigger not go up? It did not. Well, not like it matters. He's about dead anyway. Level 80's where it's at. You'll get other stuff too in between that's also badass, but level 80's where it's at. Got it. Yeah. Also, you're no longer have ability hidden behind job quests. This expansion cannot come soon enough. No lie, I want Sage. What's the other class that's coming out besides Sage? I really want to 90. I'm doing everything to 80. Oh shit, shit. Reaper, that's it, yep. Yeah, there's gonna be about 8 million of those running around. Excuse me, sorry. Doing Sage first, then Reaper. Probably a good plan. Excuse me, I'm dying. You haven't done any of the DLC classes though. He does have everything to 80. Can confirm. Can definitely confirm. Literally everything. Well, I mean, not Blue Mage though, because you can't go to 80 on that, but literally everything. Including all of the professions and... Yep. Fuck, I didn't know what the hell to do with that.
I shall have to share these findings.
Anyway, gotta go. Okay, bye!
Soul extraction. Success.
What the hell is this? Probably a different... Run away from the claw and get back to your body. Okay, got it. I see you're using the term run very loosely, right? Like, very loosely. I take it I want to kill these claws. You are slowed there. Yeah, a slow run. Yeah, yeah. That reminds me of that one, I don't know if you all played WoW at all. Oh, son of a bitch tits. This? Here? Oh my god. God damn. Please spare me a heal. Running so fast it's slow. Almost got me right there too. Ah, she said, wow, my ears are bleeding. I was gonna say that whole dead thing. Oh god, I almost like ASMR'd the mic, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh shit, I can't even remember the name of the thing. The last expansion, there was a part where like everybody gets thrown out of their, well, not everybody, I think some people have to choose to jump into a portal where you're dead. Shadowlands, is that what it is? WoW is dead to me, so. But that reminded me of that. Who the hell is shooting at me, goddammit? Same here. Oh. I was actually talking about it with some people, like right when that stuff went down. Like when we were, not when it went down, when we started hearing about it, you know, for the first time when it was coming out. And like the only way they could save themselves, and I don't even know if it would save them, is if they like literally fired everybody and just like fucking somebody else bought the company or absorbed it. It's literally the only way they could, like, I don't know. But it does have a pretty toxic community, so some of them were probably like cool with all that. They still have a pretty big following and like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like people still like paying and playing, right? I think I had the wrong pet out this whole time. That's alright. Shit like that happens. Damn, I was hoping that'd be close enough to hit the laser thing. The laser field. Not as much as Final Fantasy now. Good. Good. Welcome. Damn, he hit me hard. I was out of that. I don't care what anybody says. I feel personally targeted. Oh, a cutscene! This motherfucker. My god, he is so creepy. Green close, blue run, red spread. Okay. Is this something very obvious? Like, it's not gonna be text I need to look for.
Red! Kill! Let this moment last forever.
The fuck does that mean? Did he say teal? Damn, I thought I could get Muhammad again. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention.
Red! This is the end. Show me your will. Yes! Yes! Just so. Have you the strength?
Okay, okay. They are technically destroyed. Right? Oh, shit balls.
Transcend.
Oh, he's like right? Like, it's not gonna be like he's gonna pop up out of nowhere, right? I mean, the raid involving anima. Oh yeah, I'm hyped. Damn, this game is wild. I may have to get back into it. Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see how they involve it for the story. Do it. Yes, you should do it. I like the way the story is unfolding, and it reminds me of some elements of Final Fantasy VIII mixed with 4. Destroy swords. Oh, yay! I did do right. Join the firefighters and get a discount on your dungeon to queue for. Right? Let's see. Wait, let's look. Agreed. I'll be lurking. Oh, hey, Snake, how are you? Thanks for popping in the lurk. That was a lot. Of course he's not dead. The green cliff.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
This is the first time I've seen him have any fucking emotion. He's always like...
I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
Honestly, he's just around to fight and wants smoke. That's what I like about him. He really could care less about anything else. I think I did say that the other day because he showed like zero emotion. It was like fucking bored of everything. He's just like, meh, meh. And then there was this one time when I was fighting him and I just had to survive, which I did. I did survive. And he was like, make sure you live. Make sure you live. And I was like, oh, okay.
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. This is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Oh, he gives zero fucks about everything else. Yeah, like I said, literally the first time I've seen him have any emotion other than boredom. He is so creepy though, too. Like, just how soft-spoken he was and stuff. Like, he was just like, yeah, you know, I'll just slaughter them all. What dish? The fuck is this?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
Well, this will be fun. Like, quick and fun?
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all.
Worse than quick and fun. Great!
Specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
My kind of fun? Great. Great!
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
In all fairness, he did jump, like...
Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
See, he says shit like that, and it's creepy.
And I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it, bind it, ... 1, 2, or 3, guys. 1, 2, or 3. I probably want to say 1. 54. 54 divided by 3. I was deceived. I had the sound offland and I thought he was a female till I heard his voice. Yeah, he's definitely a dude. Definitely a dude. Option 3? Yeah, I'm just gonna stare at him. I just crossed my arms.
You will not indulge me even with a simple reply then? No. You think only of the fight to come. How alike we are.
Sir, you are not worthy of my words.
A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability.
I literally did the same thing.
Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. And oh, so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight.
Ooh, creepy face.
Joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me.
No.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke.
Did they run out of budget to do his ear? Look at it. That's kind of pixelated. It looks like they took they drew a small ear and then they just blew it up. You know, scale image 75%, 175%. That's what happened with his ear.
I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Well, this is probably not good. No, close your eyes. Go back to sleep. Oh shit.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
Damn.
And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Whoa, damn. Did he just get absorbed by the dragon? Or like... Damn. Use the duty finder, okay. To confront Shinryu. I'm assuming it's a trial. Yep. 7 minutes, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. What the hell's the, Yep, Gear Abanya. That's not where I'm at. Where the fuck am I at? I'm lost. This'll be fun. Fucking great. Great. Go back here and do the flying quests. You guys know there's a giant dragon afoot? Oh, son of a bitch. Let me jump to my death in peace. So let me do it. So I had my first jump yesterday. Not on stream, like while I was doing the ether current stuff. I had my first death where I jumped and I died. I got aggroed literally as I was jumping and like something hit me with like arrow or something like that. And I was like, well, this is it. This is how I die from jumping finally in this game. I knew I was eventually going to get snagged one way or the other because I literally all the time jump off of shit and have like, you know, a sliver, like 1 hit point. And I knew eventually something was going to aggro me as I'm jumping. And it happened yesterday. And I was oh so sad. Man, like one more hit I think will do it. Alright, that is done. Let's go talk to the dude over there. And get that one done. And then I think once this quest is done, we'll have the last ether current, right? Or do we already have them? No, I gotta go... No, I did find it already, right? Yeah, I did. I just got 3 questy ones. Yep. Excellent. Oh, man. He like standing like right on the edge. Oh, he's on the bridge. God damn it. So I know Snow is a fan of Xenos. How about the rest of you? What do you guys think of him? I just think he's creepy as fuck. He like lives for like despair, death, fighting, bloodshed. But not just any bloodshed. Like he has to like break a sweat for it to be worthy. God damn it, where is this dude? Must be down below, blah, blah, blah. Circle the spot on your map. Yep, thanks. Like all the way down below. Are you a person? Oh, yes, you are a person. Their mount looked pretty sweet. Dude, my eye be itching all kinds of crazy. I gotta swim up faster, Jesus. I need one of those things like in Subnautica where you could just activate it and it puts you up to the surface right away. Oh, like not right away, but you know, like it's super hyper fast speed brings you to the surface. All right, sir, here's your shit. This looks like an Imperial material crate. I doubt anyone will bother sinking ordinary surprise, so let's take a look inside. Filled to the brim with gems and jewelry. Garabanian design. In fact, I'd say this collection is damn near royal quality. Prisoner, blah, 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 blah. Safely back to headquarters. Yep. God damn it. Literally at the tail end of the teleport. And so it begins. Yep. Wow, that was a pretty good shot. Man, I wish the words weren't right there. Ah, yes. Any words of wisdom? Or just good luck? I'm new to this. Just let me know if there's something special. I should be doing blah, blah, blah. The first attack. It's alright, I'm getting the scoop from the group. Go where I will be jumping. Hey boy, you want MT with that health of yours? What? Yo, look at that dude. He's got 74,000 hit points. God damn. Oh, we're doing it. I wasn't ready yet. this mean? What's happening? Okay. I just need to not panic, that's all. I'll be fine. Damn. I need to read that shit about like how to summon Bahamut. Okay. Okay. Oh, fucking balls. Oh, shit balls, shit balls, shit balls. I'm sorry, healers, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Shit, that was a waste. God damn. Just follow the plus sign. Okay, got it. Got it. Oof. Okay, this is happening to everyone. Okay, I'm fine. Active time maneuver? What the fuck does that mean? Tap the button. Oh, okay, okay. Wait. To avoid obstacle. What? I'm fucking confused. And I'm dead. Oh, time to click. Be prepared to run fast. Okay. Okay. I'm so sorry, healers, that I died. Get the tail when you come up? Okay. Right wing, left wing? There it is, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. There is so much happening. God, I see everybody standing over here. So I stand here? Okay. Oh my God. I'm so bad. Actually, I'm playing just like I normally play. Terrible. What is this, corrupted ether thing? Is that bad? Is it game over when that happens, or is it like he does something else? Every time it hits 100, he does a special move. Okay. I didn't even have a chance to do anything. Fire, this is not nap time, but I'm tired. So I take it the floor was ice, right? Is that what happened? And I have to stand still or something? Maybe? I don't know. I'm guessing. That's a lot of people dead. Damn. Yeah, it is fucking crazy. Yeah, healer, use the limit break. That's like a mass res, right? Right now? I wouldn't do it right now. Okay, so when that thing happens, can I not move, right? I'm not supposed to move. For like a few seconds, yes. Okay, that's what I thought. Because I think I just barely tapped like the A to take a step, and like I slid all the way off the edge. So this is fine. We're gonna do better this. I wasn't ready. Fuck. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay, okay. I followed the plus sign like I was supposed to. This is a lot. Excuse me, my God. I'm sorry. I'm like right up this dude's ass. Okay, I gotta click spam, right? Okay, we did it. We did it. See, I did it the other way just so you guys could see what happens when you don't do it right. For science, right. Oh, wait, am I not supposed to move right now? Damn it. I was hoping I could get one more. Oh, I deserve that. Jesus fucking Christ. My blood pressure right now. Do I get away from this or? I guess not. I didn't die! I'm so proud. I probably should have died though that one time. Yo, healers for real? Fucking amazing. That was really cool. There was a lot though. I do not recommend going in blind. I remember healing this for the first time. I was so stressed. Oh, I bet. I don't think in that one as a healer you could do any damage at all. Like you can't. Can you?
Are you all right?
I'm alright, girl. I took a little bit of a beat down, but I'm okay.
Xenos.
You can? Okay. You just have to be A1.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted.
Like I'm talking Neo from the Matrix. Yeah.
And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how...
Oops, sorry. Pure, this
Is
feeling.
that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something.
He's like, yeah.
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it.
So when I play a healer, if I can successfully heal that particular thing, I'll consider myself that I made it as a healer.
To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real.
You could heal that. Heal savage content. Just die already, dude. Just die.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
You gonna do it? None of us should be sad. None of us should be sad. Good
Where is he?
lord. He's right there, laying on the ground.
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
Robon would have probably been like, "Hurry up!"
There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Mm-hmm.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
Heal those. Damn, at least looking mighty hot. I meant to say damn. Oh. Not heal those. I figured.
You're right. Thank you. Without you, well, you know.
No, I don't know. Could you tell me? In the form of a bard
So
song?
let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Damn it. Someday I will get my song. Maybe. Are we going to be in cutscenes for a while? Monago. Thancred. It will tell you so I wouldn't worry. Okay. Not even a hug? Nothing? Just a nod? Jesus. I would be hugging on... If this was like real, I'd be hugging on everybody. All the time. After every little fight, I'd be like, oh my god, I survived. Hug. Jeff, how are you? Jeff, you missed a fucking intense thing. If you think that's intense, oh no. I can't wait till you do SHP. Great. Great.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Wait, that was it? Nice. No. Oh, kinda. Kinda. I think we've got, what, like 49 quests, and then we can,
But what is freedom, really?
we'll see the other thing? Yeah, now for 30 minutes of post-credit quests, yep. I wonder how she feels knowing that she lost and like we won. I'm sad you don't get to kill her. What a chump. Right?
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them.
Just logged in and forgot about my hat.
We're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure.
No, he was born
He
an
made
evil
into
man.
a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
He wasn't even born. He hatched.
20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Does that go back to the would you kill baby Hitler question? Oh my god. No. No, we're not entertaining that. Elise wouldn't be where she is if she didn't have Xenos.
Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. the end of the imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
And now what? I can skip this part. Estidian!
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Oh, damn it.
Spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
That's right.
There ends your hateful legacy.
I feel like that may not be the end, though. And he's not even going to come say hi to us? Like, what the hell? Is that Papa Xenos? It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. You do not mourn his loss? You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. What's this? How dare you? What'd he do? What'd he do? God damn it. Damn it. I would have loved to see that. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope, too. We did it, Father. Ida, Papalimo, Conrad, Mefrid, Minfilia. We really did it. Damn, she named everybody. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of this story, so run along and take your plaudits. Alright, if you insist. Yugiri! For you to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another? There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Fire. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphino. Shut up, game music. Jesus Christ. You're a little loud. For his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention full glad am I to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my lord not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my lord Hien's most trusted allies. Ah, indeed, my friend, indeed. Yeah, no big, you almost slaughtered us. Hien's bestest pals, but it's alright. Thancred's clapping for me. Oh, he was. After all we have been through, I really should know better than to worry, but, as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Fire. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them and the glorious future they made possible. This just in. Fire once Thancred to notice her more at 11. He did notice. He clapped. Can you believe it? We won. We beat the bastards. Alamigo. Alamigo. Sorry. Got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be all right. We'll be... Oh, bugger. Not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. Watch. I'm gonna say something to him and he's gonna be like, hey. Minfilia, no. Acilio Warburton, it will never be enough, I know. But I hope this makes up for it, if only a little. I hope this brings you both joy. You deserve it, and so much more. ... He loves me. He loves me. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye. Yet, if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Fire, for helping to make this dream a reality. You got it! Go turn this quest in real quick so I can fly. Yes. Just give me my ether current. Thanks. Alright, we gotta talk to Lise. I was just there. I was just talking to the girl. Finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me. Back to Ralger's Reach. Or Ralger's. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. Is it taking me there? God damn it. Wait, no. I don't want to do that yet. God damn. Girl. Where the hell was I just a minute ago? Alamigo, right? Nope. That's where I'm now. No, it's here? I'll be right back, Lise, I swear. The one time I didn't want it to port me, it immediately ported me. Where you at, dude? Where you at? Over here. Yep, I got your yabbies. Here you go. Now give me my ether current. Thank you. I could just port right there. Northeastern. Northeastern. Oh my god, are you guys excited? Are you guys excited? We're almost there. I don't even know where to begin. Give me my damn ether current.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo.
She's like, I quit.
Put it like that, though. I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
I don't think it's selfish or short-sighted. You gotta do what you gotta do, girl.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I did,
We get it, girl. You can't be with us. That's fine, but you're still a Scion.
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so?
Of course it is. She'll always be one of us.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Aww.
Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Well, you're crying. Hugs? Jesus. Oh no, Lise, don't cry. She seemed to get over it pretty quick. Right? No hugs. Not one motherfucking hug. Who dis?
Come back here,
Wait a minute!
devil.
I got so, like, happy that I clicked. It's Gosetsu!
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fire it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Yo! Oh, that sucks. He's stuck on an island with Yotsuyu, right? That's her name, Yotsuyu? Wow, bro, just kill her. One less mouth to feed. Sid! This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. He's like, Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such an advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savi? And, to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical genius. Oh god, is it what's his face? What's his name? You didn't. Oh shit, what the hell's his name? The dude that they were like squabbling. I can't remember his fucking name. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Yeah, it's definitely him. What the fuck is his name? Shit. Yeah, that guy. God damn it, I still don't know his name. I forget. Fuck. Nero Telescavia, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. Damn it. The hell is he doing here? So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? Ooh, I get to learn an emote.
Come to see how we're getting on?
I mean, we just talked a moment
We've made
ago.
good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here. Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion.
Of course they do.
For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future.
Probably. Probs.
But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches.
Jaw aches.
The reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Excuse me.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you.
Have you been?
Now, don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
Oh my god. By a waterfall? What you got on your mind?
Might you be interested in a spot of adventure? After all, we were adventurous before we were scions, were we not?
I might be interested.
After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
This feels shady. It's what we do, I suppose. I hope this is all just innocent and... Right then, let's go find Master Levelure. Actually, leave that to me. I want you fresh for our little adventure. Wait for us by the Aetheryte and we'll be along shortly. See you there. I don't know how I feel about this. Can I fly here? Nope. Damn. That sucks. I wonder why I can't fly here. Is there a zone I didn't do yet? No, I got them all. Fine. Did I run past? Of course I did. Right here. Goodness, but... It's the something is afoot music. Greetings, Fire. 'Twould seem we are to accompany our involved on some manner of escapade. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves into? I have absolutely no idea. Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation. back when El Amigo was still a monarchy and Theodoric sat the throne. A uniquely brutal despot, by all accounts. That he was. The King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Ralger's Reach being burned to the ground. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown. And so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. Wow, that's fucked. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king, and it's said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. I believe I see the direction our adventure is to take. I assume you have a mind to unearth his hidden bounty. We're going treasure hunting? You assume correctly. And would I be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must have surely gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course. Fire, nice new digs, by the way. Thanks, I like them. They're growing on me. We won't be the first to make the attempt. Following El Amigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remains simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine the three of us delving into a decades-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart to racing. Do I get to keep it? Because if I do, then I'm in. Right? Ooh, okay. The news of Doma and El Amigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up in rebellion. Yes! Which means the Garleans must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Arnvald, have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't likely to get us anywhere. So, we'll probably need to ask around. Of course we do! Would that be another way of saying no? Well, yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied Archivists and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Garleans are meticulous about such things. They uncovered the trove during their occupation. The event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in Theodoric's day. Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Arnvald, pray, try your luck in the fringes and the peaks, whilst fire makes rounds in the Alamegan quarter. Ha. And there I was thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We can meet afterwards at Gilbard's Gate? Ooh. Okay. I don't know where that is. Let's go to the Alamegan quarter. And what's awesome is that now I can fly over there. I was smart. And got all the flight things before. In the palace? No, not me, lass. Surely you've heard the stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions up on the divine audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown, was flung from the top of those steps. Wow. Suffice it to say that I stayed as far away from the palace as possible. Fuck that. Are you up or down? Down? Mature maid. You want to hear an old maid's stories, do you? Aye, well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. We'd only see his royal majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he'd ordered. And after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. He seems like not a nice guy. Like a terrible king. Excuse me. I served at the pleasure of King Theodoric and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which, of course, we were under orders to ignore. So we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. If you're hell's bent on finding out what happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask old Arnold. He was the king's head scribe. Oh boy. I bet he has some stories to tell. Yes, I am Arnold. What do you want with me? Any deets or tea that you could spill about the king? You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories. Yet, if Alamigo is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Jibs, we must needs! Very well, I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodoric's paranoia and the public executions of his kingsmen? Those were terrible enough. But in the last days, the king's fevered mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, a magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. Jesus. We'll cheat. We'll go there, and then we'll fly over. Like murdering his own family because he was afraid they were going to kill him. Probably gave him no reason to suspect that either. Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned? Allow me to begin then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. But what of you, Fire? Were your investigations any more fruitful? Turned into monsters? And what could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man in Alagiri who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said not of cursed abominations. The Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could this scribe fellow have been spinning her a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him, Fire? Yeah, he looked terrified. If he was afraid, that does lend credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Obviously, the treasure's down in that hole, too, right? Like, duh. Do not be so hasty. Ernald's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden. But ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. You spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? It wasn't all pretense, I swear it. But you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamegan mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pure blood Garleans. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage and took up a knife. Oh man. War paint serves to cover the scar. Oh man. Could you imagine? In the end, she turned me out into the street, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring, and that road led me to the company of the Scions. I tell you this so you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. Oh, it's kind of a noble cause, yeah. Thank you, Arenvald, and I apologize. That cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. Well, Fire, are you content to surrender the treasure to Arenvald's noble cause and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? I wanted to say no, but then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you are minded to hear it. Sure. Let's hear it. But first, let's see if we got some new clothes. Something cute. Shinryu card. Ooh, it was all jewelry, I think. Right? Oh no, it was a whole outfit. Ooh, let's see. Let's see. Oh no, it was earrings, necklace, bracelet, and ring. Fine. I'll take it. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourned to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. Those boots are woof. That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Loch Seld. The boots are not great. They're not. They're not. They're all right, but they're not great. Where are we going? Can I fly over this? Please let me fly over this. Excellent. I mean, they're no Jeff hat. They aren't terrible boots. Yeah, I don't think they aren't the boots that I would choose, but they are not terrible. Forgive me, 'twas not my intention to draw up proceedings. Yes, it was. I simply wish to have the lock in sight while I explain things. I'm going to be swimming, aren't I? Prior to the great flood of the 6th umbral calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines. And this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the 5th astral era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war. Yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Seld. Well, that explains those walls and stuff. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there, not simply out of desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait. You're saying that they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely. And since we know the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city would have been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Almegans never found a trace of the trove. We, however, have certain advantages that they do not enjoy, which they did not enjoy. Fire, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route to the ruins? While you do that, Arenvald and I will seek out an ensorcelled portal within the palace. Sure, I'll go swimming while you guys stay nice and dry. Oh, but then again, I do have that breathing blessing that they don't have. I guess all's fair with that. I'm done with work finally, for fuck's sake. Yay! Now I can snoozle before game time. Good night. Good night. Thank you for popping in today. You discover a passage that appears to lead under the palace foundations. Press on and find out where it goes. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. I knew the snowflakes were something important. And remember, I was stuck at this door the other day. Yesterday, I guess it was. You come to a worn stone door, standing temptingly ajar. It would appear you have found an entrance into the subterranean ruins. Fire, it's Alphino. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a door concealed by enchantments. Have you aught to report? I found a door too. And you believe it leads into the ruins? Excellent. Then I propose we proceed from our respective entry points and look to meet somewhere in the middle. Excuse me. Oh, come on, you two. We might as well make it a race. Victory goes to the first adventurer to find the treasure. Godspeed. The drowned city of Scala now accessible. All right. Well, bummer. I didn't think it was gonna be one of these. Let me out of the water. Oh wow, usually it dismounts me, but I guess I double tapped it or something and I didn't dismount. Interesting. I kind of want to try and figure out to see how far away I am from actual, like, Shadowbringers content. Let's see. Nope, not that one. Let's go here. The Butcher's Blood. Then we've got... Excuse me. Oh my god, so many patch stuffs. Excuse me, sorry. It looks like we have quite a bit of quests. $20. I'll tell you in just a second, I'm counting. Well, that's a bummer. I thought I was actually closer than we actually are. Son of a bitch. What's patch 5.0? Is that patch 5.0? Main story, Shadowbringers. Okay, yep. So, all right. So that's the first one. 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's like 44 quests. Well, damn. That's kinds of depressing. Oh my goodness, my nose is going nuts all of a sudden. Excuse me. Come, my little carbuncle. AoE these guys down. Excuse me. Oh, damn it. Literally right after I do my AoE. Well, that was a waste. God damn it. I hate it when I do that. There's like nothing to AoE and I AoE. Ooh, look at that pony. It's kind of ugly, but kind of neat. Ouchie. I wonder if that's a mount. That'd be a pretty sweet mount. I think it would be. Oh god, what do I do? Yes. Oh, that was close. That was almost a death. Got him. He's so pretty. Excuse me. That was dumb. Excellent. Oh man, these stone dudes take forever to kill. I'm not a fan. It feels like we're going so goddamn slow right now. Damn it. Goodness. That felt like it was taking forever. Oh my goodness, Kit Kat. It's okay. You're fine, little dude. Oh man, I blew my big thing right before the boss, but that's okay. It's almost back up. Creepy. Damn it. What in the world? That was weird. Gosh darn it. Sir, I feel like you are specifically targeting me. Anything good for me? Nope. was so out of that, wasn't I? I mean, I must have not been if I died, but what the hell? Oh, it's so I can fly above. Oh, that's pretty cool. Leave me alone. Oh, thank goodness. This is neat. I like this. My goodness, dive faster. Jesus, everything in this dungeon is, it feels like it's taking forever to kill. Like a lot longer than it normally does. Right? Is it just me, or does it feel like that way for you guys too? Excellent. I guess that's a painting of Theodoric. Much late. Very bad. Ah. You are a smidge late today. Oh my goodness, did you miss some dungeons and trials? And I did okay. I did the one with Xenos. And the first try we wiped, like the whole... I did terrible the first time. I died like 3 times. And in my defense, the one time, it literally, like, I literally couldn't get out of it. I was rezzed and then boom, dead. But then the second time we did it, I did not die. It was great. I did much good. I'm sorry. Good thing I'm just slapping you. Jesus. I'm sorry. My god, quit moving. Or is it me that's supposed to quit moving? I don't know what to do here. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. Just gonna stay right here. That was bad. That was not what I needed to do, apparently. Oh my god, I don't know what to fucking do here. I'm attacking my own friends. I'm sorry. I know not what I do. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck me. Oh my god. No, no, no. Stay there. Oh, we did it. Thank you, Jesus. He would be cool as a mount, I think. Well, not the human part, but the beast part, I think he would have been a cool mount. He may be a mount and I don't know it. Is the healer's name? Oh, I thought it was Danny DeVito. I was like, what? Oh, more Starland business?
Bugger it. Are you all right?
Aye. Aye. Everything's still attached.
Ah, it seems both our paths led here. Very good.
Yeah, mine was a little bit more brutal, though.
Too much time fleeing fiends horrid and numerous. How fared you? Much the same, then. 'Twould appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
Quite. 12, there is even more than I imagined.
Yeah, there's quite a bit down here. I say we fill our pockets and then donate the rest to Alamigo.
Wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
Alphino. Arnvald and I forged ahead at the fastest pace we could manage, but I was not surprised to find you waiting for us. I suppose it serves us right for challenging the Warrior of Light. Next time, we should agree on some manner of handicap. We may have lost Alphino, but think of what we found. Quite. I'm still reeling at the sight of that mountain of riches. What? Like how you reeled at the sight of that floating specter, you mean? You should have heard him scream, Fire. Oh, I would have loved to see him scream like a little bitch. Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that is all that matters. We sure did. Ooh, the measure of our reach. All jesting aside, we must tell the people the good news, and I think Lise should be the first. Seconded, there is to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo, so she is sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? Look at me walking like a chump when I could fly. Lise, girl? Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Lise, and I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. We found you a treasure, girl. You're joking. The Mad King's trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Fire and Alphino in their party. The credit for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it goes towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. Gods, if there's as much as you say. Arnvald did not exaggerate. I assure you, we could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well. Thank you. Oh, there is one other thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alphino. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alphino. Of course, I shall be at your disposal. Commander, we've got a problem. Hey, Buckeye. Welcome back. Deep breaths. Tell me what's happened. A mob's gathered outside headquarters, and they've started making demands. You'd best come and see for yourself.
Step back, all of you.
I'll go tell him. Tell him.
We will. We know who you've got in there.
Who? Oh. They're talking about what's her face? Fornold or whatever the hell?
What's going on?
Someone let slip about Fedola.
Fedola, that's it.
It's true then. The bitch really is in there. I knew it. I bloody knew it. We demand vengeance. Bring her out. Today we butcher the butcher.
Come on, you don't mean that. We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down.
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Oh, Jesus. No wonder.
And my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
I wouldn't say protecting. She is imprisoned, right?
That's what all the fuss is about.
It's not like she's frolicking free, you know, in the city.
Hey, who's this?
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance, but we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo.
Mm-hmm.
The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
Yep, yep, yep.
I know you're right, I do, but I can't.
Can't what? Shave off that little nub you got there? That's got to be rough, like knowing that someone was personally responsible for killing your family, and then like you want justice, but you know what I mean? Like you don't know if there's like what's going to happen, and you know. My thanks, Raban. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. 'Tis a difficult tide to stem. 'Twas the same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over. All the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Aye, and it's not just here. We've reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans. It starts with insults most often, then someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. I want to build a cemetery where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. Maybe. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we've planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Anata and the Kikirn? Oh shit, I can't remember how to say it. To participate. Alamigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Fordola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Nago, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated? And everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left, and we'd be no better than Theodoric and Xenos. I think you could just kill her. Like, I think you'd be alright. Just one. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Fordola? Only I caught a glimpse of her past. A moment of it anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, unforgivable things. But in some ways, she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born. And that's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Fordola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends, she will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. So how'd you enjoy the end of Stormblood? I liked it a lot. It was very intense. Are you talking about the actual, like, the trial, or are you talking about, like, the storyline, like how Xenos did, you know, slit? You've the commander's permission to enter then? I do have her permission. She's actually coming with me. I don't know if you overheard us speaking a moment ago, sir. The Alamigo dungeon is my favorite dungeon in the game. That one, it was really neat. I'm not gonna lie though, the first run, because we did it twice. We wiped the first time. The first one, it was very fucking confusing for me. Because again, you know, I didn't spoil anything. I just went balls to the wall like I always do. And, but the second run, I didn't die and I was so proud of myself. I dodged like everything. I was so proud.
Well.
Yeah, the second boss always is.
Visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you?
Oh, I thought you were...
You mean to put me out of my misery. To finish what you started. It's about bloody time.
I thought you were talking about the dragon. Not the dungeon. The dungeon was good too.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless. There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it. I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind?
Oh, that trial is really fun. Not so fun when your off-tank doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah,
not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
Off-tank proceeds to chase me and the healer around. Oh no. Oh, that's her when she was little.
Come along, Fadola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right. Father, what's Slot like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions.
Yep, they're bestest pals.
Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
So remember what I said about that one scene being depressing? This is why. Okay.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
Tinhead lover.
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
Damn, like that's a kid. Why?
It's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Fadola!
Traitors!
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of army.
Damn.
We're citizens. We have rights.
I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive.
Traitors! Traitors!
Oh, that's a big rock. Oh, damn.
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Damn. No wonder she hated them.
Fadola, please. You already have citizenship.
Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods! What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. We won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
These are the people she murders by firing the cannon? Yeah, that's what I figured. She wasn't kidding when she said whatever it takes.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
It won't.
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past?
Kinda. Not intentionally, though.
And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
Girl, you better calm down.
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone. The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
Ooh, okay. You know why, you Saul? For those I have lost, for those I can yet save, or because I choose to. I think I'm going to go for those I have lost and for those I can yet save.
Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
I wonder what she's gonna decide. I kind of feel bad for her, but at the same time, it's like, bitch, she made some decisions, you know what I'm saying? Like, some pretty not great decisions. I don't know what we solved anything exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about at least. And I found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Fire, but the visions only came to me every now and then. From the way Fordola kept wincing, though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it? Well, the immortal flames have been scouring that research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Alden's there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? Yes, let's go. Hello, cat. My cat just dove into my lap, scared the shit out of me. Oh, nope, right there. Yes, I'd like to join. What news? You spoke with Fordola, I take it? Yes, as expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arnvald noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her? We've been hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the Scion's expert assistance if you have time to lend a hand. Sure. I'll go ahead and do that. The device in which Kryle was held seems more ominous now that you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked Supply Subject, while this one bears the label Master Subject. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the ether of the occupant, save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Creepy. Alright, what else can we glean? Can't jump down there anyway. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This convenient scrap of parchment. Idle conversation prohibited. Eating and drinking prohibited. The fallen scrap of parchment appears to list facility regulations, but nothing of any interest. Let's talk to this flame investigator. So many bodies, every one of them a victim of these experiments. Few show any signs of external injury. From what we've been able to determine, they perished from forcible ether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operations would be much appreciated. Fire, shall we start with you? Taken in combination with the testimonies of Kryl and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with ether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Kryl, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryl's echo? I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryl is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door night and day. If she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past... But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain, imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed. As you may recall, Ysael was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Hrasfalger's past. That has to be so horrible, right? Like literally not just seeing it, but living it, feeling it. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she has destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. Rabal's just like, fuck her! If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these gods' forsaken procedures, and Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. This is kind of a sad arc. Like, it makes you kind of feel for her, not only because of what she's experiencing currently, but also, like, she was pushed into being who she is. I go looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting schooled by Raban. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General Alden is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority, and how much I still have yet to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? 'Tis a quandary which countless refugees now face, to continue the life they built in Ulda or start again in the land of their birth. Fire, a moment. Pippin! I am newly returned from Ulda with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Well, I must away to attend. Oh my god. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. An audience with the Sultana? Depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alphino, but not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Fire. I'm kind of curious too, girl. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasure to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Arenvald? I am at your beck and call. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins, and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo my regards, Fire. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. Oh, I guess I'm going. Okay. Bye, guys. Jesus. In the Chamber of Rule. I wonder what the Sultana wants. You're expected, my lady. Please proceed. Hopefully she's not drinking wine this time. I see no drinks on the table. Excellent.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy. The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
My counsel?
I speak of Rauban and his future.
Oh, girl. How convenient.
All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo.
The sad part of that first time is she just turned 21. Oh, man.
And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side.
Well, he loves you, girl. He was very upset when he thought you were dead.
I welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret.
Oh, you're a good friend.
I really make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him. It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a Sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears.
Are you going to be an adventurer?
Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Oh my god.
Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Good god, I'm going to go adventuring with the Sultana? Goodness. Adventurers Guild. Adventurers Guild. Oh, she's right here. Oh, look at her! What do you think of Lyra the Merchant's Daughter? This is the disguise I don when I wish to leave the palace and observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papa Shan would accompany me, but for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Now let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the Gate of Nalt. All right. Girl, where you at? Way over there. Okie doke. I think this is a good stopping point for me. Unfortunately, I did not make it to whatchamacallit, Shadowbringers. But that's okay. Or Shadowbringer. Yeah, Shadowbringer. Right? Yeah, that's what it's called, Shadowbringer. But I am going to raid someone. Let's see. We'll raid this person. Real quick before I send people out on their way, if you were not here in the beginning, I did mention that I am not going to be streaming on Wednesday, September 1st. There is a hashtag a day off Twitch thing going down. It has to do with like the hate raids and stuff like that, because Twitch isn't doing anything to help with the hate raids. So there's like this thing for streamers not to stream that day. I will not be streaming on Twitch, but I am gonna do something on YouTube that day. Hate raids. So for example, it's kind of tough to explain. So it depends, because it could be a variety of things. Like they will go into like a person that's basically like a person that's not white, and they'll be very racist. Like a whole bunch of people will jump in the channel and start screaming like are people being 4chan? I don't know what that means. Maybe. But basically, like, they just go in and for the sole purpose of just being nasty, rude, racist, hurtful, spiteful. And it's not just that. It's not just, people of different nationalities. It's, like, pretty much any group that you could think to hate on, that's what they're doing. And it's like, and it's not even like just one or two people. It's like, I don't know, like hundreds of people, I guess what it is, or bots or whatever it is. And Twitch isn't really doing anything to help, or at least they haven't said they're doing anything to help. You never know. They might be doing something behind the scenes and just haven't said shit. But yeah, yes, it's definitely coordinated and stuff like that. So instead on Wednesday, I'm going to participate in that. I'm not going to stream that day. I am going to do something a little different on YouTube. I haven't figured out what we're going to do. But I am going to stream on YouTube instead that day. In that situation, there's not much Twitch can do. They could, like, if, for example, like, if I went back and said, so-and-so came in with a whole bunch of these people saying this, they could do something about that person. Or I'm sure every single keystroke is logged. Everything. Every single keystroke, everything that anybody types is logged. They could definitely, take a glance at that. You know what I mean? Like create a search, looking up specific types of words and deal with them. But Yeah. I don't think that'll ever happen here. Hopefully, because I do have some pretty aggressive chat mods and stuff like that. Worst case scenario, yep, there's no stopping someone from having 40 accounts. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. But yeah, like I said, I've got like really aggressive bots and stuff like that. So if anything, like a message or two might slip through. But that's about it. And I'm already prepped and know, like, should something like that happen, well, then I'll flip on subscribers only chat, and I'm sure everybody would understand why I'm doing that. So if that were to happen, you know, here. But anyway, so yes, I am going to do something on YouTube instead. I haven't decided, because I don't really want to go through, like, game content, like storyline content if I'm still doing storyline at the time. Maybe we'll just run some dungeons, or maybe we'll do like a group Among Us or something like that. But I will definitely be providing the link for the YouTube stuff that day. Or maybe we'll even just hop on a call on Discord and play Among Us that day or something like that. Something like that. I should unlock the Evilise raids. Evilise? Maybe I'll do that day. Yeah, maybe we could do that. Start that. I did start the Palace of the Dead, I think it's called. Too. Like, I unlocked that. So maybe we'll just do that too. There's a whole bunch of different ideas that I got bouncing around. But if you have any suggestions or anything that you would like us to do, please, either in Twitter, you know, hashtag @FirePhlyZ, or on the Discord, anywhere in the chats, mention it. That way when you complete SHB, you get Boja? Is that a mount? Because if it is, I'm interested. But yeah, so we'll do that. You know, we'll figure out what we're going to do, and we'll kind of, you know, go from there. That being said, no, it's where all your alts. I'll give you a chance to type. And while you're typing, I'm going to get the raid ready. You level all your alts. Oh, the Palace of the Dead. That's how you level your alts. That seems super boring, though. Or maybe I'm mistaken and I'm just not understanding. Oh no, Bosnia. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Unless you're a healer, then you just spam dungeons. Still going. I'm trying to end right now. We are gonna raid someone, but I was just, because, you know, some people trickled in that weren't here earlier, so I was just telling them that you get like 400k XP for Fate. Whoa, that's awesome. About the whole Wednesday thing, not streaming and going on YouTube instead. But yeah, so any ideas, anything that you want to see that day instead, throw them in the Discord or at me on Twitter. I'm open to suggestions. So, that being said, thank you everybody who was here. Thank you everybody who popped in, everybody who did the lurks, anybody who's watching this VOD after the fact. I very much appreciate everything. Thank you for the gifteds. I think there was a gifted. I don't think there was any follows, but that's okay. If there was, thank you. And the hosts and whatever else happened. There's just too much to talk about. So much happened. So, again, thank you so very much. We're going to go ahead and raid the Tasty Yogurt. He is, I don't know what the hell he's doing. He is bullets per minute. Playing BPM, bullets per minute. But he's good peeps. So I'm going to send you guys over there to share some of my love for him. Again, thank you so much, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Tomorrow it's going to be super long stream because it's Friday night, and Friday night means no work the following day. So we'll definitely be here tomorrow at our normal time, 5:30 Eastern Standard Time. And again, I hope you guys have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow.